I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. It's all Dan's fault. I wasn't muted till Dan. Till Dan. It's all Dan's fault. Hello, everybody. Happy Thursday. Last day. Friday. Hello. 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 What are my headphones connected to? What's the music connected to, and how come it's not playing? And then it stops. And then it stops. La la la. Hello, Win. And Bull has been an absolute beast. Brand new highs there. The S&P, same. I'm kind of tempted to do 0DTE puts at the open virus. Anyways, good morning, everybody. Shima, did you hear? Diogo Jota died in a car accident. That is crazy. Life is wild. Don't listen to him. Don't listen. Virus? Oh, Lord. Say less. You do realize, Virus, the market's really strong, right? But it is the end of the week. They have to scam it, right? Bob, good morning. Sandra, good morning. Dan, good morning. Ciao, ciao. Yogi, good morning. Alan, good morning. Leon, good morning. Good morning, Kumar. Muchi, good morning. Dustin, good morning. Keep cooking. Or maybe close the computer. Arthur, good morning. Zilly, hello, hello. Nessie, good morning. Samir, good morning. Sam, hello, hello. Winterfell, Yoda, good morning. Sockbucky, good morning. Patricia, good morning. Jay, good morning. Azul, good morning. Good morning, T. Offer, good morning. Chester, hello, hello. Good morning. Truth, good morning. John, good morning. Lon, good morning. Abby, good morning. Duresh, good morning. Ahmad, good morning. Good morning, Tony. Donald, good morning. Rita, good morning. Floyd, good morning. Chapman, good morning. Good morning, Lizzie. Good morning, everybody. CM, good morning. Hello, hello. If I missed you, good morning. Dilip, good morning. Callum, yeah, are we potentially? I think the rumor that's going around is that somebody knows something. Luna, good morning. Good morning, Chris. Bailey, good morning. And Thrust. Let's go. Anyways, so we had job. Oh, there we go. I guess the music decided to connect on its own. Sometimes you just have to be patient, you know? Interesting. Who knew that? Who knew? Just have to be patient sometimes. We open in 4 minutes. We had those jobless claim numbers this morning. Don't really care for those numbers, right? I've always said, like to me, the numbers will always reflect what the market's doing, and if the market's pumping, the numbers will always be good, right? So yeah. Anyways, the S&P is sitting at all-time highs in pre-market, guys. We're sitting at 622.50 almost. 622.50 from 480 to 622, right? That's impressive. So let's keep cooking, please. Right, we're back to green for the year, so that's nice. In terms of momentum stocks, LRHC had some good news this morning. Again, all of that stuff has been posted in Discord, so not really gonna talk about the news and whatnot. um, uh, there you go, perfect. So La Rosa, La Rosa. It's funny, Winterfell. I think we talked about La Rosa yesterday as, maybe being done, but that's usually the sign, isn't it? Anyway, so we'll see what this thing does at the open, guys. So a lot of you have played this already because it's had a really good run, right? Really, really, really good run. So that's amazing. Let's see if we can continue to push at the open. Your next support is sitting at 19-ish, 19 to 1850 for this one. Alrighty. GITS had a really, really good run in pre-market. You can tell because it's down so much and it's still up 150% right now. For this one, it really needs to break above $4.50 and hold. Then you're looking for 490-ish. Your next support for this one is 380. Ready? For La Rosa. Cool. LIXT was the last one to go boom skis here in pre-market. Private placement stuff. It has a lot of resistance at 350 though. You can see that pink line at the top there, resistance. So let's see what happens here at the open already. CMND had a really good run as well. Another name that had news this morning. Most of them had news, right? It's kind of playing with the 50 EMA for now. So let's see if we can stay above. Your support is right around $1.15 for this one, CMND. And then if we break below $1.15-ish, $1.16, you're looking for $1. Alrighty. For now, your next resistance is around $1.35 for CMND. Bull has just been an absolute beast, right? So we obviously like this one. We got those calls. It was nice around $10. The reason why we officially did that was because they were finally done with the warrants from the IPO, right? So the stock has done really well. So almost a 50% run there. BTOG had a nice run in pre-market as well. Compliance news, right? And let's see if we can stay above 19. So we have a whole bunch of names to look at once the market opens in less than 10 seconds now. Smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. All the other fun things. And let's cook, please. Let us cook, please, and thank you. The market's about to open or is open now. What's your favorite stock this morning, guys? What is your favorite name? Again, reminder, the market's closed at 1 p.m. today. Alrighty, the market closes early today, 1 p.m., and then we'll close tomorrow. Cool? So, let's see. Green? Sounds good. La Rosa? La Rosa. Yeah, La Rosa looks good. SPY is popping to that double top there. So we're making brand new all-time highs. That is beautiful to see, isn't it? Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. So let's see. For those puts, maybe the best thing to do, virus, is wait for it to, actually fail, install. La Rosa looks good to me for now. GITS isn't really doing much yet. LIXT is retesting that $1.50 resistance, right? So let's see if it can actually break out this time. Cool. CMND again is just sitting at the bottom there, holding that 115 though, so that's a good thing. Let's see if we stay above that. Bull with a bit of a retracement. I kind of feel like we might get a sell-off on Bull today because it's end of the week. And then BTOG is still holding that 50 EMA, so watch 19 cents then for that thing. Alrighty. So a lot of these names are kind of sitting at resistance here, but not quite breaking above yet. Not quite breaking above yet. So we got 2 alerts there then. Perfect. Yeah, SPY is looking too strong for now. GITS, yeah, it's trying to. It's still in the same range though. So let's see if we can get a breakout there. And we're failing at 350 for now for LIXT. Failing for now. Today would have been a good day to pick up those puts, Virus. Virus is like, shut the hell up. Yeah, SPY is way too strong. Yep. So CMND is back to retesting that bottom again. Let's see. It needs to close above the chrono there, which it might actually, right? So it is holding the support there, right? Question is, does it have the volume to cook? Shut the hell up. CMND does look interesting if it can stay above that 115 we mentioned, right? So $1.15. 115. Let's see if we can close this candle above and then the next candle goes. Bill, what is it at now? I haven't looked at that one this morning yet. Is it still just chilling there? Yeah, that thing doesn't die. It just doesn't go away, does it? Right? But your next resistance is still 62, 63 resistance. So it's going to need to break above that spot. A GITS, you have a bit of a double top at 465-ish. Right? So 450, 465. So CNMD, again, I kind of like what it's doing there. Right? I like that it's holding that base there. So yeah. Yeah, the question is, does it have enough volume to break out though? Does it have the volume to break out? 125 going once, going twice, and sold to Dan. 126, 127. Moving like a snail. 128. Very, very slow. There's a nice big block at 128 there. My goodness, wow. A nice big block of resistance. Here we go though. Eating it up. 129. 130. uh, yeah, so then the next resistance is closer to 135. GITS is still just sitting below that double top. We mentioned that 60-ish range, right? So here it is retesting it. Right, so right there, GITS. Right, it's a bit of a double top, so it needs to break above that zone there. BMNR is looking really good, actually. Still at resistance, but looking very, very good. Anyways, back to yeah, SPY just made brand new all-time highs there. Wow. I mean, we look at that though. Like, what do what do we even say the all-time, the next resistance is? Like, let me go look for. I want to go look for some zero DTE puts though. Let me turn on the indicator here. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's do 620 now. Oh, 620, 623, because that's where we're at. Seventh month today is what, the third day? 3? Next week? Yeah, yep. So I bet you these things haven't really updated yet. Haven't really updated yet. Then Weeble is flying back to that resistance. It's like, hey, who do you think I am? I'm the GOAT. Exactly, Dan. I just want to see what the chain looks like, because it's not quite updated yet. In this chart, it is also a short day, though. 622s. Good. Okay, sounds good. It really is too strong. There goes GITS with a nice little breakout there. A nice little breakout. GITS. A nice little breakout. Let me see if I want to join Virus. Virus. What is today? YOLOs. Two. SPY. Option chain. Yeah, it looks like CMND. Your next resistance is right here at 490, like we mentioned for GITS. So just be careful. Or like even like a next Monday expiration, that wouldn't be too horrible. Too horrible. But I'm gonna do today though. Let me take a look. Those things are actually not cheap though. 95 Yogi. Okay. Yeah, it's not bad. La Rosa. Are we curling? No, it's still dipping, right? So yeah, watch for 17, 1650 at the bottom of the range there. And then here's that 490 for GITS. Yeah, the 620s are cheap. I did a 623 though. 623, and then there goes your resistance, right? So surprise, no, not really. Fail there. A fail. There we go. Yeah, 200 if it looks like, yeah. Unless it decides to hold off 17, which was the breakout there, Yogi. So that would be the only other thing. LIXT just hasn't broken out yet, but it doesn't look like it's done, right? CMND just not enough momentum there for a push. Failed below the VWAP, and Bull is flying. Like Bull is just cooking, going for $15 there now. Cooking Bull. Anybody still holding the Bull position? Yeah, the ones for next week. Yeah, should have done those ones, Virus, but did not. Bradley, yeah. Patricia, yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, Bull was a really, 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 really good play. A really, really, really good play. Mm. Okay, there we go. $5 incoming for the Bull. For the Bull. Yeah, see, this one to me doesn't quite look done. DP, I don't think so, unless I'm missing something. The vote is July 15, right? So the ticker symbol change can be the same day. Yeah, LIXT doesn't look like it's done yet. The only annoying thing is the spread. It jumps up and down really quickly. Yeah, and Bull, beast, beast. 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 I would almost recommend taking some gains from Bull today, if you haven't already. Yeah, RGC. Yeah. So LIXT. So your support is closer to 290, and then your resistance is 350. Right. That's not, that's kind of obvious. So it keeps going up there and failing, up and fail and up and fail. So it needs to break above that level if it wants to fly like an eagle. Alrighty, we'll keep an eye on it though. So the closer we get to 3, and if it's holding or that 290, then that's a good thing. SPY, what an absolute monster. Those 620s, for some reason the put side has a lot of volume today. Like the 620, 619, 618s, a lot of volume. BMNR guys is pushing it today. So we kind of said, the IPO was less than 30 days ago, so they can't do an offering yet. But maybe next week, they will say, okay. Yeah, RGC is halted. Beast. Shish. There's so many names just pumping left and right today. So many names. So many names. Yeah, so SPY looks really, really good for now. No signs of weakness yet. No signs of the weakness. How delayed? Okay, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Yeah, BMNR just looks nice. 67 cents. Flying. Are you long QQQ, Muchi? Just be careful again. Today is Friday, technically, right? So at some point, the markets will try and burn the calls. Ready? So just keep that in mind. Yeah, CMND looks like it's slowly approaching that 200 there. Yogi, looks like 17 cents for now is what La Rosa is holding, right? Yeah, the left-hand side breakout there. This line was meant to be a little bit higher, I think, just to match the double top on the left-hand side there. ZZ double top on the left. If I had to, yeah, Yogi, if I always have to guess, then I would always guess the 200 though. The 200. Yeah, I'm sure $15 is going to be a big level for bull. 16, 16, 16. Big level. You just sold your position now, DP? Nice. Good job. There we go. Spy is just a beast. That thing is so strong today. My goodness. I think they've almost set like a destination. Hey, we go for 660. But yeah, new highs. Damn. What an absolute monster. Retracement 99. Yep. Yep. As long as they don't do an offering, that stock looks really good live double. As long as there are no offerings. There we go, guys. LIXT, like I said, this one doesn't look done to me, right? Type yes in the chat if you're holding LIXT. So we need to hold that 350 though, is what it needs to do there. There we go. So we just made brand new highs of the day here for LIXT. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. So we're looking for that 380 there next. There we go. So 380 halted up again. So we're pretty dang close. The annoying thing here is that supply, right? There's a lot of supply in between, so you want to be careful. Here we go. You just sold 326 to 340, Chris. Love it. Well done. What did you do? I see what you did there, Chris. Right? I like it. You sold too soon, but that's okay. You made monies. Right? I think you just wanted to sell below resistance because it kept failing there. So there's nothing wrong with that at all. So again, you can see that resistance up there, right? And it's having problems. Yeah, RGC does look really good, huh? Yup. Here we go. So here comes that 380. So 380 resistance and failed. Failed. Ah, madness, Dan. I guess I'm not getting a pullback. Nope. Nothing's a pullback. Pull on these. Pull on these. They said no pullbacks today. I think we will get a pullback at some point just because it's the end of the week. But then again, we might just be going for all, for the 363, 560s, 660s, 650s. So. Michelle, I won. I won, Michelle. I won. Let's go. Yes. Isn't helping the matter. uh, it is not. Damn. Yeah, you can see that there isn't a whole lot of call like volume coming in, but it's still really early. I won. We are the champions. There's that 200 yogi for LRHC. The 200 and then back to LIXT here. But now LIXT is my favorite name. You just need to clear that next resistance there. Alrighty. Next resistance. I'm gonna delete this circle because it makes it a little bit confusing for me. That's an interesting block actually. Come on, you can do it. What's with this 380 level? Like, you can do it. Just break it. Yeah, hopefully you guys have stop losses on AEBBI, whatever the symbol is. Hopefully. Ready? Hopefully. Here comes that 380, guys. Come on now, you can do it. Man the cannons. Enemies in sight. Come on, Dan. Get to the... Yeah, 380 is very strong. Alrighty, make sure you have a stop loss if you're in here in a position. Damn, the S&P just destroyed that resistance like it was nothing. Sheesh. So we broke above that 380, guys. And we haven't closed the candle above, obviously. So we need to break and close. Yeah, SPY is a beast. Like, look at this thing. That thing said, red candle? Where? Where? There we go. Again, like I said, LIXT is my favorite name for now. For now. Alrighty, there we go. 388. We're slowly marching. Slowly marching. Josh is in the chat now, so let's squeeze. 390. Man the cannons. Man the cannons. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, spies are so strong. It's not even funny. Bitmine is hitting brand new highs at 69, 69, and then RGC is halted down. But yeah, BMNR looks amazing. Fire. Alrighty, so congrats again if you're holding this one. Congrats, congrats. There we go, LIXT. So we just hit 398. 398. Come on, you can do it. BMNR just hit $70, guys. 71. That thing said hello. Hello, 71. 71. LIXT, brand new highs as well. Send it, send it, send it, send it. Hey yo, Troy, good morning. Are you seeing Spy? Are you seeing Spy right now? That thing has no chill. Seriously, Dad. At this point, they do. At this point, they do. There we go. 390s. Yep. Let's go. 416, guys. 420. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Again, to me, there's no competition for now. LIXT is my favorite stonk. Let's keep cooking. You might get a retest of 380 at some point, though, because we just broke above that zone and we're sitting in that 420 resistance area, right? So I'd be careful here. Alrighty. So 420 resistance, 420 resistance. Webull is on fire again. So every time this thing dips, people seem to buy the dip skis. Sky, well done. Every time Bull is like, okay, let me go for a little dip, right? They're like, no. Back to the top, please. Back to the top. And here goes Webull. Alrighty. So Webull looks very, 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 very good. And then obviously, again, we hit resistance for LIXT, right? So Jameson. Yeah, so we just talked about retesting that 380 for LIXT, right? This is the retest. So let's see if we can find a way to consolidate in that range. Alrighty. So again, resistance 420, really common resistance level because people like 420. You know who? Anyways. So now just wait for the consolidation there on that thing. Consolidation and the S&P guys just highs on highs. That thing said, oh yeah, you guys want to do puts, huh? Let's see how those puts do. Let's see how the puts do. Two. Let's see. Let's see. What's Bitcoin at this morning, Josh? Okay. All-time highs this weekend? Who thinks Bitcoin hits all-time highs this weekend, guys? All-time highs. I like it. You do, Zilly? Yeah. If it's gonna hit all-time highs, now is the time to do it. Maybe today. Exactly, Dan. Applying to be a bank, John? No, I haven't seen that. I mean, honestly, we do need better systems in place. So let me take a look at. I know a lot of you guys are asking for AEBI. Let's see. $13. Okay. Okay, let's see. LIXT is halted down. Sells. Yeah, 420 resistance, and they're like, bye bye. See you later. So they slapped it and it's halted down, right? So really good run, right? Off the bottom, off the breakout, all the way up to 420. Alrighty, so have those stop losses, use them. BMNR is just cooking. Cooking. Every day. Oof. Sheesh, $75. Actually, it just hit brand new all-time highs at 76. 76. Weibo just hit $15 and broke through. Damn, Weibo. $15, guys. Sheesh. What a day for these stocks. What a day for these stocks. The S&P is not giving up. SPY's like, you know what? If you have puts, today you go to zero. Today you got to zero. Yeah, bull is on fire there. Yeah, that daily chart, honestly, for bull was too nice. Just too nice. Too nice. You just keep adding a BMNR. Yeah, there you go. I mean, you're happy with that position for now, right? 76.50. Yep. There goes 77. 78, actually. Let's go, Eric. Eric, take some of that monies now. Come join us in Discord. Become a member. I on options watch list when you are. Oh, like you didn't buy it? You just put it on your watch list? Yeah, you should have jumped in. The markets are flying, guys. We're gonna be up 1% today. I know, right, James? Maybe this weekend. Depending on how much of a run we're getting. Depending on how much of a run we're getting there. Damn, SPY. BMNR is going for $80, guys. $80. Type yes in the chat if you're still in your position. Yes, yes, yes. Calls alone, MSTR. Yup. Yup. Today's a good day to be long. Today's a good day to be long. Yeah. GITS. No, it looks like GITS just came back to retest the double bottom that Dylan. So make sure it stays above 370. Alrighty. Yeah, DP. DP really wanted that $80, huh? Yeah. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. I would really appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Alrighty. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us. Let's see. Oof. BMNR is like, you know what, guys? Not today. Okay, 1 second. Cooking. There we go. Woof. 81, guys. My goodness. So highs of 84 for now. Highs of 84 for now in this thing. 84. Nicholas, I'll take a look in a second. Ready? I will take a look ski in a second. What a day. BMNR is hitting brand new all-time highs. Bull is cooking, right? Looks amazing. The S&P is hitting all-time highs as well. Like, what more can you ask for? Trades? Again, stop losses. There we go. So the S&P, what an absolute gem. Keep going, keep going. I don't mind my zero DTE going to the abyss, you know. If spike in a at this point it's more insurance than anything else. Yeah, so what's I'm trying to think of the 30-day period for an IPO quiet period, right? So BMNR can't do an offering yet, but maybe next week they make like 30 days. We'll see. They eventually will do an offering at some point, just like SBET did an offering multiple times, right? They eventually will. So just keep that in mind and be careful, please. Alrighty. For now, there's nothing stopping it. Virus, yeah, it's gonna be minus 99. You know. QQQ looks good. Spy looks good. There you go. Yeah, you cooked on those QQQ calls. That was very nice. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, no, this one looks very very, 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 very sussy there. There you go. Laura cooked 80% on SPY calls, 35% on Palantir, 8% on Apple. Well done, Laura. Michelle, are you holding calls as well? Are you holding calls? You cooking SPY? Fix my leak or buy SPY puts. Yeah, no SPY puts. 6, Michelle? Oof. Oh my days. Michelle has been on fire. On fire. That's amazing. Give me a high five. Let's go. This has been a long time coming for you. Well done. I like it a lot. Yeah, soon that account is gonna be like, oh, where's 100? Where's 100, Michelle? Where's 100? Good job. Yeah. $6,000. You know what's funny, Michelle, is you're making $6,000 now. That's almost what like what the account was 2 months ago, right? In one day, right? So congratulations. Congratulations. Okay, SPY. I bet you though, like 125 for SPY is gonna be an interesting level. I mean, the way like was so strong that it might not even matter, but I'm just guessing that 125 would be a psychological level, right? So uh Gia, what's your position in RGC? Let me know. What is your position? Doo, 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 doo. True, true. 1265. Perfect. Let's take a look. RGC. I know I have it up here somewhere, but I just don't want to scroll. Good job, Gia. Good job. You're green in that position. It's up 50%. You have a bit of support at 1430. If I was in that same position, honestly, I would consider setting a stop loss right below 1430. Just so at least you stay green. For now, it looks like it's trying to curl up that demand zone, so you should be okay. Unless you're just happy with the gains and you want to scale out, but I think you're okay for now. Just make sure you have a stop loss in there that's nicely in the green. Alrighty? BMNR doesn't want to give up. That thing just wants to go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. There goes brand new highs for BMNR. That thing said today we go. Today we don't look back. Yeah. Yeah, the S&P is really looking for that 625, 697, 624.97 at the top. There goes RGC with a nice pop there, Gia. Right? So your position is nice, $17. Move your stop loss up, right? RGC with a beautiful curl there. Beautiful curl. Beautiful. Yogi, look at that 200 EMA you're looking for La Rosa. So it's holding that for now. Holding. Webull is having a hard time at $15, which isn't a massive surprise. BMNR just doesn't want to give up. Yeah, GITS, yeah, as long as it stays above that 350, should have a chance. Yeah, so basically came back to retest the double bottom and then pop. So this one doesn't completely look Dunsky yet. Look at that thing go. Look at it go. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, it looks like it's destined for $100. $100. Amazing. 99? Yeah. Let's go, Dylan. Well done. Congratulations. Yeah, solid bounce up the bottom there. Yeah, SPY's having a bit of a difficult time. I don't know if I can even say difficult at 625. So to be expected. And then $89 for BMNR. Yep, it took something. It definitely took something. There we go. Could this be the tomato rock at 625? Yeah, we should have waited for this level virus. A nice round number to buy those puts. Nicholas, BMNR. Yeah, BMNR has been a beast, an absolute beauty. So congratulations if you're still in this. Congratulations if you made monies. If you sold too early, honestly, that's okay, right? This has been amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. If you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, please, and smash a like. I would really appreciate that. And yeah. Yeah. Info. There we go. Beautiful run. RGC still looking good. Whoever was in this position, Gia, you're still in your position. What's your stop loss now, Gia? Right, still looking good. Make sure you move that thing up though. Cool. GITS needs to break out for the next run there. Needs to break out for the next run. Yeah, there you go. 1770 RGC. Yeah, for a name like BMNR, honestly, you just have to keep scaling out, guys. If you have a big position, you just have to keep scaling out, right? Like I said yesterday, right? If you're expecting an offering, maybe next week, right? Because then you have the quiet period of a month, right? So maybe they get there next week. But now the thing is absolutely cooked. It's cooked. Okay, back to RGC. Yeah, right below 18 now. There we go. I'm in your position still. Stop loss to 1550. Good job. There you go. $18 incoming. So just keep moving that thing up and make sure you secure the gains, right? So, and then go from there. $18. Go, go, go. The S&P is coming back to retest 625 though. Right? 625. And then RGC is 1820. That's a beautiful looking chart, isn't it? Beautiful looking chart for RGC. Beautiful. uh, there we go. So just be aware of potential double tops here though for RGC, please. Alrighty. You need some volume to come through for the breakout, but just again, just be aware that you're sitting at a double top now. Just be aware. Be careful. The S&P actually is like 2 pennies away from 625 625 from this high of the candle. Yeah. Impressive. Question for you guys in the chat though. What's your favorite long-term investment you made when the markets crashed? Favorite long-term investment you made when the markets dipped? Favorite play? Was it Palantir? Was it NVIDIA? Was it SPY? Was it QQQ? Was it AMD? BTC? Yeah. NVIDIA for a lot of you guys. Yep. SPY? Yep. Not Mullen. NVIDIA and Oracle? Yeah. NVIDIA and Oracle. AMD? Yeah. AMD for a lot of you guys. Sponsored by Virus and Blue Chew. Cash secured puts for Tesla. Let's go. AVGO. I like it. Coney was nice at $7 ish, right? 7.6. AMD at 92. What a gift. Virus could not stop spamming that damn thing. MSTR, Palantir, NVIDIA, Oklo. Yup. NVIDIA under $100 was a no-brainer. It really was a no-brainer. Simple, right? And again, a lot of people were asking questions like, okay, which do I pick, NVIDIA or Palantir? Doesn't really matter. You cook either way. And SPY just broke above 625. 480 to 625. Right? So shout out to a lot of people in the chat though, right? You know, people like Dan and Michelle and a whole bunch of you guys, Josh, Virus, right? A lot of you guys in the chat, right? The question was like, hey, do you guys think the market's gonna hit all-time highs again this year? Dan is like, hell yeah. Right? Michelle was like 660. We go for 660. Right? Virus was like, buy AMD, guys. Buy NVIDIA. You guys are gonna regret it. Buy AMD, buy NVIDIA. Here we are. High fives all around. Right? When the people panic, we buy the dipskis. When everybody panics, you buy the dips. Especially when the dip has nothing to do with the company, you know? High fives. It does, doesn't it, Troy? Right? So impressive. Congratulations if you bought the dipskis, and congrats if you're green. That's amazing. Alrighty. This is why we have a community, so people can keep you, you know? Yeah. So love it. Anyways, we might as well just keep pumping. At this point, we might as well just keep pumping, you know? Sent my all-in notice last week. Let's go. Congratulations. There we go. The markets will soar. Not necessarily, David, right? Not necessarily. The markets will always soar. I think by that definition, like the markets shouldn't be moving right now, right? The markets don't give a damn. I mean, what happened to all the wars? You would think like with all of the stuff that's happened, like, we've had so many negative headlines, right? Yeah, there might be that initial reaction, but it might actually be a buy the hype, sell the news event, right? So we pump and then we sell off. So the market prices in all the good news, and then when the good news actually drops, it's like, okay, cool, now let's dip, right? Beautiful. RGC still looking good, but still sitting below that double top, and BMNR just nothing negative to say about this for now, right? Webull is still looking good, retested for 1450, testing the 200 EMA and holding. So that's nice. RGC is like, do you guys want me to break out? Do you guys want it? You want me to break out? You guys want me to break out? Yeah. Let's see. Come on, RGC, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Just make sure you have stop losses. Kumar, I don't think the answer to that question is important. What's your position? It takes its cut. So think about it, guys. What happened to Warren Buffett? Warren Buffett is selling, guys. He has to know something. No, he doesn't. Get that rubbish out of here. Warren Buffett. But he's the Oracle of Omaha, and he's sitting on $300 billion in cash. All the bears, guys. All the bears. What happened? Debt. So yeah, I think it's more of a transition thing for him, or since 1970, there have been 54 big events: COVID, housing crisis, etc. 53 of those. Perfect. Uh, of these turn out to be buying opportunities. Only the oil crisis in 1970 led to a market for a while. Exactly, Yogi. And as time goes on, that's only going to continue to happen because we're getting retail in the market now, right? So it's easier to get in the market now than it was. So yeah, different times. Here comes $20, guys. Here comes 21. Type yes in the chat if you're holding RGC. Is flying. Flying. Type yes in the chat if you're holding RGC. Yes, Snake. I like it. Make sure you move those stop losses up though. There we go. Yes, 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 yes. I like it. Yeah. Gia, make sure you keep moving that stop loss up. And when you're done, come join us in Discord. I will find you. Ready? Come join us. The S&P is back to 625. Where are the dips, guys? Zero dips. Zero. That thing said dips? Huh. Where? Where? And then BMNR is just consolidating here. So that looks nice. It's very, very nice. Back to RGC. There we go. Here comes $21. uh, no deeps. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters, Van, right? Why does that matter to you if they do an offering or not? I think I would go into, when you play with all of these names, I would go in with the expectation that they're going to do an offering at some point. Alrighty. Yeah. Where's Discord? Again, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Become a legend member. Once you join, then you get the link to Discord. Yeah. Jameson, how are those calls looking? How are those spy calls looking? How are those spy calls looking? There we go. Let's go, Chester. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. 2120. They expire next Monday. Ah, okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. Again, like I said, today would be a good day to lock in some gains for bull, guys, if you're holding it, right? Kind of feel like yeah. Mm-mm-mm. What do you think? What is a good stock prop firm? I don't know. I only know one person that's used a stock prop firm. That's Omega. I'm not sure which stock prop firm he used. Yeah, most people just use their own monies for stonks. I never thought of a yeah. But yeah, again, maybe that's a good idea though. Actually, right? Maybe that's a good idea. Stock prop firms. Does anybody use the stock prop firm? Yeah, top step for futures. I've just never looked into stock prop firms. Futures, we yeah, there's a whole list. Stonks, not so much. Jameson. When Hot Rates IPO, guys? When? When? Woo, BMNR is a beast. That thing just looks like they set it for $100, They're like $100? Yeah, let's go there. I have the hiccups. Mm, yeah, no, not for stocks. Top step is not for stocks. Top step is for futures. Yeah. Mm, beautiful. Spy just wants to make brand new highs here. I still feel like at some point today, though, we're gonna get a nice sell-off. But that's going against the trend and everything else that we know is important, right? La, na, 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 na. I like it. uh, there you go. Yeah, it's a short day. Yeah, we do seem to be finding a bit of resistance here, though. 625, which yeah. Continuation next week, probably. I mean, we're really strong, so like really strong. Like almost everything is up 1% at least. Um, Yeah, BMNR just wants that smoke at $90 Azul, and then $100 at that point. $100. So but just be aware though that you are sitting at a double top as well, right? So we need to clear this resistance here for another run, but that is a double top. Yeah. Two. Here we go. That thing's like, excuse me, who do you think is? There goes all-time highs, guys. Shish. 93. Woof. 94, 95. My goodness, 96, 97. That thing said hello. Hi. Wow, 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 wow. No, 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 but yeah. There you go. 96.50 at the highs. Cooking BMNR. 94 DP. Monies. Monies. Lunch is on DP today, everybody. Keep cooking. My goodness. 97 at the highs there. Wealth building opportunities we have seen in the market since the let's go, Josh. Let's go. Let's go. Why? Because of all the dips you bought, or what? What happened? Nicholas, I'd be looking for that $100 there next, right? But pay yourself on the way up if you're in it. Scale out, scale out, scale out, scale out. Alrighty. Choo. There we go. What's our RGC doing here? So a bit of a sell off from 2150. 2150. Let's go, Josh. Make sure you're not delayed, Josh. You might be like 10 seconds delayed, 20 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, Troy. Yeah, Josh sent out messages in Discord at everybody. Now is the time. Now is the time. Buy the dips. Now is the time. Buy the deep skis. Let's see. What? There we go. BMNR is an absolute monster. That thing is doing exactly what SBET did. Exactly what they've done. It's like a like a copy of SBET at this point. Shish. Spy highs of the day. Yup. Surprise. BMNR and SPY. That's all you need in the market. Huh. Yep. Can you imagine though? I bet you there are a lot of people out there that like sold their positions and never got back in because they were waiting for the tariffs to be done, right? Like, but tariffs, guys. I'm waiting. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh no, it's too high. I can't buy now, right? I'm gonna wait for the dips. Gone. 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 When others are fearful, you should be what? When others are fearful, you should be what? That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Eating cookies. Uh, let's go, Eric. Love it. The S&P just hit new all-time highs again. Oof. Do, 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 do. Nah, 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 nah. There we go. Perfect. You're buying BTC, Jericho? What do you mean? You're buying BTC like you're getting into Bitcoin now? BTC. Like now? Like just now? I mean, big picture wise, not a problem. Why did you wait so long though? I think maybe you're just adding to your position, Jericho. Maybe you're just adding to your position. There goes Bull, guys, right? Like I said, today's the day to lock in some gains for Bull, right? Today's the day. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Perfect. There we go. Lock in those gains. And then obviously BMNR is getting some selling pressure below $100, right? There are a lot of people waiting. Oh, Jericho, yes. So some selling pressure right below $100 there. Surprise, surprise? No, not really. RGC is still looking good here, right? We're curling back up, which is nice. So it's going to need to break above 2150. The S&P, you guessed it, all-time highs. And 17, you never got back in after that? Yeah, that's frustrating. Frustrating. When everyone is fearful, you should be greedy. Greedy, greedy. Greedy. Damn. Look at this daily chart for SPY, guys. Look at this. Look at this. That is straight thrusting. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that 480, guys. Look at that. 480. Right? Look at that. And then I just said, okay, 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 okay. I hope you bought your dips because it's gone now. Sheesh. Look at how far away we are from that all-time high level. Crazy, huh? The S&P is up 14% in the last 3 months. Well, not including like the massive crash, right? So beautiful, beautiful. All I can say is congratulations if you bought the dips. Yeah, yeah. Guess who bought the dipskis, guys? The people that made you panic, the market makers. How's RGC looking? RGC looks very nice, right? Your resistance is 2150 here. So it looks like it's going to break above. What's your stop loss at now? What's your stop loss at now? There we go. 2180, 2185. BMNR and RGC, straight monsters, guys. Straight monsters. I think it's gonna cross $100, isn't it? 3, 2, 1. Woof. 99.99. $100. There it is. 101. Damn. My goodness. Everybody that was waiting for $100, congratulations. Because there's 102. Yeah. So everybody that was predicting 100, congratulations. RGC also pushing for new highs there, almost $23. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. You sold half of yours on 101 Azul. Dinner's on Azul tonight, guys. Dinner on Azul. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Keep cooking, Muchi. Keep cooking. RGC and BMNR. These are the two stocks of the yeah. Nvidia's at 160. Everything is just flying. Flying. Uh yeah. Those must have interesting cap. And what? And thrust. Congratulations, everybody, if you're in this. You got your sell finally at $100, Shima. Yep. So congrats if you're in this. Alrighty. You know what we're gonna do, guys? We're gonna thrust. Why? Because everything is cooking. Nvidia's cooking, SPY is cooking, RGC cooking, right? Everything's cooking. Let me look for the thrust beats here. So you can start, start to limber up, please. Start limbering up, please. Let's go, party people. We're going into a long weekend, and the stocks are cooking. Come on! I know you can feel the hips moving. I know I can feel it. Come on, just let it go. Come on, let those hips loose. Come on, to the left. Come on, to the right. And what? And thrust. It's a long weekend, guys. I don't really care what you're doing right now. You could be driving to work. You could be at the dentist's office. You could be in a work meeting. I don't care. What I need from you is to put those hands up to the sky. When I say and what, you say and thrust. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. To the window, to the wall. Screw, screw. When Lambo. Come on, people. If you're feeling spicy today and you're feeling like you could really get down to the floor and thrust, I need you to do what Spider Man is doing. It doesn't matter who's looking at you. And what? And thrust. And what? Let the beat drop. 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 Get naked, make monies, get naked, make monies, and what? And thrust. And what? And slide. To the left, to the right, to the window, to the wall. When Lambo, to the sun, at night. Come on! Let the sweat drip, 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 drip. And what? And thrust. Okay, let's pretend that never happened, just in case someone's watching us. You know? Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. BMNR 105. 105, guys. Oof. Michelle, let's go. Come on. I hope not. Anyways, 106. That thing is absolutely cooking. Someone just jumps on live. I know, Muchi. They're like, what's going on? This is what you guys do here? Mm-mm. Not for me. I mean, you need to exercise, right? Demonetized. I'm innocent, Michelle. The chat made me do it. The chat made me do it. Let's go. We're gonna need to drop some flames in the BMNR channel in Discord, because my goodness, I'm gonna tag you guys all in the BitMine channel in Discord, and I need you guys to drop some flames, some emojis. So go to Discord, go drop some vibes in there. Yes, yes, Josh, yes. As long as there were cookies in the swimming pool. Yep, this is doing exactly what SBET did. Exactly what SBET did. Sheesh. Yeah, again, congratulations. SPY is hitting brand new all-time highs, guys. RGC looks beautiful as we were thrusting. Everything was thrusting basically. So, Gia, what's your stop loss at now for this one? Move it up. Alrighty, don't make me find you. Don't make me find you, please, because I will find you. I will find you. And thrust. And what? And thrust. Do, 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 do. There we go. Stop loss at 20. There you go. Congratulations. Well done. So from $12 to $20 guaranteed, right? Good job. High five. Come join us in Discord, Gia. Stop slacking. Webull is holding $14 for now. So if it can stay above that level, then that's good. Alrighty. And back to BMNR here. So again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Let's get to 200 likes. What are we waiting for? Right? Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. Again, if you're not a member yet, you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there. Become a legend member. Legend, come join us. Alrighty? Come join us. Doo-doo. RGC looks like it wants to push for brand new highs here too. There goes RGC, guys. Boom skis. What a day. 24.50, guys. $25 is your next psychological wall here, right? For RGC. So that thing is absolutely flying. Flying. Ayo River. Here we go. 20 cents. Suresh, okay. Here, there is your 25, 30, right? You have $5 of room now in between that position, Gia, right? That's a lot of room. You probably should be moving that stop loss up. Alrighty. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Chester. So Chester just became a lifetime member, right? And Chester and I had a chat, and we were like, hey, we need to work on this and this and this. Chester's like, you got it. You got it. Let me write down some notes. Chester just took a nice entry and just cooked. Chester, I'm very happy, right? And the non-gold members, you have no idea what you're missing out on. You have no idea what you're missing out on. Oof. If you're not a gold member, oh my days. If you're not a gold member, oh my days. And you're like, I'm struggling with entries. Congratulations, you played yourself. Like, I don't know what to do. How do I buy this stock? It's already pumping. Congratulations, you played yourself. Alrighty, there goes $26. I'm kidding. Not. There we go. Keep cooking. Alrighty. Love it. BMNR is pushing for new highs here. I'm trying to. 106. The last high was 107.50. So it's definitely going for it. Anyways. Yep. So there goes 108 there. New highs. New highs. Gia, what's that stop loss at now? There we go. Let's go, Sean. Yeah. There we go. 26.50. I like it. 23. Just keep doing that, Gia. $27 now, right? Just keep doing it. Just keep doing it. Just keep doing it. Just keep moving up. 27.30, right? Woof! The answer only if you become a gold member. Alrighty? Look at that. That was such a sweet entry. Honestly, it's not even funny. Right? Such a sweet entry. Chester is not even funny. Twice. Twice Chester. 3 times Chester. All three worked out. What are we? The best community ever? Yeah, we are. Anyways, 27.60. Congratulations. You played yourself. Let's go. Here comes $28. Yeah. Perfect. Easy monies. Easy monies. There we go. $28, guys. Look at BMNR, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. 114. 114 and RGC $28. 170%, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. What more can we say? Oh my days. BitMine doesn't halt. BMNR is like halting is for halting is not for me. Halting is not what I do. 116. BitMine says halting is not for me, guys. Halting is not for me. RGC is like, you know what? I'm gonna halt. There we go. Congrats, congrats, congrats. And if you sold this thing and it just keeps going, that's okay. Let's go, Jay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it. Perfect. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 78. I like it. James, that thing cooked. How much is your membership? So if you want to join us in Discord, click the link from Nightbot. It's going to show you the legend and what it offers. Alrighty, Kiki. So yeah, click the join link at the bottom from Nightbot. Click this link. The only level that's and then look at the legend level. Alrighty, that's the level you want to join. There we go. Okay. There we go. guess who I just sent a message to, guys. There we go. 118 and then stalling a little bit. Guess who I just sent a message to? Guess. 30 seconds. Sounds good. Let's see if we can push above $30 here. Trump, better. Better. Chester, better. That thing dipped really quickly and then spiked back to the highs. No. No. Wrong. Better, Shima. Better. Yeah. To the CEO of BMNR. He wanted to come on stream. So I'm like, are you available right now? Or maybe he doesn't. Maybe he's not available right now because he's too busy counting the gains. Yeah. Anyways, welcome to the community. Welcome, Kiki. Let's see. Yeah, you signed up for the legend level. Perfect. So welcome. Yeah. No, wait, I'm kidding. Why am I kidding? Why would I be kidding? 128. There we go. I'm surprised they haven't halted this thing up yet. I'm surprised they haven't halted it up yet. Oof, my goodness, BM. And RGC unhalted and then just failed below and it's halted down. RGC's halted down there. Oof. Okay, back to the monster. One. It's actually halted, guys. Finally, it's halted for the first time ever. That was a scary halt. For the first time. Oof. Yeah. 4th of July. 4th of July. Yeah. Monies. Again, congratulations if you're still in this. Congrats if you sold and made gains. Already? Okay. The S&P is pushing for brand new all-time highs as well. Yeah. Pushing for brand new all-time highs there. So we're just waiting for this to be unhalted. Because it's a super small float, mindful. The float is super small. right? Until those shares probably get unlocked at some point, right? Once they do, then yeah, then the float will be bigger, and so yep. That's the question, Shima, right? That's why I said next week. Um, but I'm not sure if it's like 30 days of market price action or just 30 days in general, right? Thank you, Winterfell. 23. Yeah. Gia, what's your stop loss at now? Since we went to 28, what's your stop loss at? What's the next move when a stock is halted? Then the next move is just to sit back and wait. If you're in a position, there's nothing you can do anyways. Even if you are looking for a position, there's nothing you can do other than sit back and wait. There's nothing to be done. You're welcome. Are you in a position, Bree? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. 30? Okay. Yeah, so it's just about waiting for now then. RGC should on halt yet first. See, I'm kind of surprised Bitcoin is maybe this weekend though. Nicholas, well done. Congratulations. Stop loss is 21. You moved it back down. Okay. Yeah, that's completely up to you. You're green on your position anyways, right? Completely up to you. Okay, Spy, we need brand new all-time highs again. They might have Winterfell. Yeah. So they delayed that. Wolf? Sure. Grunt, how come you're not a member? What are you waiting for? Yeah, Wolf looks nice. Yeah, this is the one from the other day as well. So that looks really nice actually. BMNR is unhalted. So 130 seems to be our next little obstacle there. $130. But the way this thing is cooking, my goodness. The way this thing is cooking. And Spy's flying there. Flying. Sheesh. Yeah, oof, that is a nasty candle. I wonder if they're going to halt it down on this candle. Yeah, so $130 resistance there, psychological level more than anything else, right? And then halted down 112.31. So again, the recommendation stays the same, right? It's all about scaling out of a position like this, right? Because we don't know where the high is going to be. You just have to keep scaling out. And if you take your gains, be happy with it. You know, a meeting of leaders to end war. Yeah, Zelensky seems to. Anyways, let's go. Let's go. Well done, Jason. Jason says 5 for 5 today, first time ever. Traded with smaller amounts, no losses today. Made daily go plus a little bit. Paid for. Thanks, everyone. That's amazing, Jason. Well done. Amazing, amazing. Yeah. La Rosa with a bit of a pop then. Yeah, Spy definitely cooked. We have the cards. Yeah, this is what Trump needs to tell Zelensky, you know?
You got to be more thankful because let me tell you, you don't have the cards. With us, you have the cards. But without us, you don't have any cards.
Anyways, Kiki, do you need the link to join us in Discord or you have the link already? Yeah. Yeah, let me know. The link, you invite link to Discord, Kiki, is under the community section on YouTube, but if you don't have it, let me know in the chat. Yeah, you have, why do you have two different accounts, Kiki? Because you signed up with another account, you're chatting with a different account. Just be careful because you're gonna have issues connecting. RGC is just taking its sweet, sweet time. La 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 la. Is it safe? Is it safe to buy again, Mr. Lucky? Buy what? BMNR. Well, what was your first play with that name? Let me know. There goes RGC unhalted, $23 here. So retesting. See, we stay above the 2150 at the very least. Abi, have a wonderful rest of the day as well. So here comes the retest of that last level, 2150. Alrighty, so this last resistance breakout, let's see if it plays out as support. It looks like it's holding for now RGC, right? So unhalted. Yep, it's bouncing up that level, right? So it looks like it just came back for a retest of a breakout. So let's hope it stays above that. Your stock in RGC. Yeah, so 2150 bounced back to 24. Yep. Okay. So again, 2150, watch that for RGC, and then back to BMNR here for the on halt. Alrighty. See if we can stay above $100. Uh-oh. Delay, BMNR. Yep, delay. So they're definitely doing the 10-minute halts now, and RGC is retesting that 2150 again. The S&P, meh, no concerns here at all. Come on, RGC. Muchi, you're definitely cooking. $10,000 gains. Oof, beautiful. Congratulations. Alrighty. Congrats, congrats. 2150 to 2250 for now. So we're holding that bottom there for RGC. Alrighty. So as long as it continues to hold there, that's a good thing. That is a good thing. 6. You're doing exactly what Michelle did. Sheesh. From 6 to 53. Beautiful. Congratulations. Just make sure you don't the more money you make, just make sure you don't go all in though, right? in every day. Yeah, just make sure you're careful, please. Yeah. Don't end up giving that money back. Option criminals are wild sometimes. Wild. Yeah, Muchi, I got a gifted membership from Dan. From Dan. True. Now Muchi can buy himself a membership. Buy himself a membership. $24. 24.30. All in virus. All in. Too crazy. 17. Okay, so beautiful bounce for RGC. Anybody buy that dip at 2150? Anybody? That would have been a nice dip. BMNR should be on halting here soon. Soon. But that was a sweet bounce for RGC. Sweet, perfect bounce. So now it's trying to create a bit of a demand zone there too. Not sure how well I like that demand zone, but it's holding, and then there goes the on halt. Profit taking. 107. I don't think anybody's panicking here yet if it can stay above $100. Right? But there's definitely some profit taken from 130 to 104. So $100 holding would be a good thing. Alrighty, let's see what happens. RGC again is still holding nicely there at the bottom, right? 2150. GI, you still in your position? So holding well. Bull is still struggling, right? Retesting $14. Like I said today, for Bull, take the gains, right? So for what $14? If we can stay above $14, maybe a run later. Alrighty. Maybe I'll run later. Keep in mind again, the market closes early today, guys, 1 p.m. Eastern. So we have 2 hours left, less than 2 hours. The market closes in less than 2 hours. Alrighty. I mean, we do have after hours as well, right? For 4 hours, for 3 hours, right? Um, but still, yeah. I mean, if BMNR can close above $100, who knows what happens after hours? Honestly, who knows? Who knows? Bob, you like playing with those names that are like not doing much, you know? Yeah. Retail's like, yep, let's pump the markets today, please. You sold half at 24? Give me a high five. Still got the other half? Put a stop loss on the other half, though, please. Right? You don't need to lose money on the other half. So, don't need to lose the monies. 103, 104. There we go. 103. On my watch list, yeah. But I have a watch list coming into the open, right? With the intention that if it isn't working, that's one thing that I really like about the community is initially when we used to switch from stock to stock, people used to get pissed, like, oh my goodness, how come you guys are traders? We don't like traders. You guys are scalping. We don't like scalpers. Meh, 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 right? It only takes a matter of time before you notice that these stocks are out to screw you. And then you start rotating to the ones that look good, right? If something isn't performing, I for sure will not sit there and play with it, right? So I move on really quickly. So we might be coming into the open with a list of names that are performing into the open, right? And then it's like, oh, you know what? You know what? The money is going over there. Let me go to where the money's at, right? So yeah, we've those days of yeah, gone. Austin, you signed up for the wrong level. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, guys, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for the level that says Legend, please. Alrighty, Legend is the level you're looking for. So upgrade to Legend, Austin, and then you get the link to join us. Cool. Again, Kiki, your invite link to join us in Discord is in the community section on YouTube. Alrighty, so it's community, and your Discord link is going to be in there. If you can't find it, just let me know in the chat, and I'll send you a link. RGC is still holding that 2150. ST, it's wild, isn't it? The next stock that announces an ETH at Treasury, especially for a substantial amount, that thing will fly. Fly. Wasn't SHRX something like that? Wasn't something like that announcing wasn't that one of the names on the list? That we need to look into some of those companies that are doing like the ETH treasuries, It would be nice though if it was a new one. Like a brand new stock announcing that, but yep. Yeah, BMNR just needs to consolidate above $100 at this point. Just needs to consolidate. Hmm. Yep, Chris, for sure. For sure. Hmm. What's a day? Yeah, we're testing $100 here. Are we gonna break below 100? Kind of looks like it, huh? But some buying pressure coming in at $100 there. Back to 102. Some buying pressure. RGC is still holding the bottom of the range, so that is perfect. The S&P with a bit of a sell-off, but meh. 105, small position. Sure, CMND. 105. That thing isn't doing much, is it? It's sitting right below the 200 there. 105 is actually the resistance. So it needs to break out there, Chris. Ready? It needs volume. It's not horrible. It just needs volume. The volume has obviously been going to, some of the other names. Again, Austin, upgrade to the date and time of a breakout. Let's go, Azul. Leaving for work. Thanks for everything. Thank you, Azul. Have a great day and weekend, Azul. Have a good time at work. Well, I mean, I don't know if you can, but save some lives and have a wonderful weekend. And I will see you next week. Alrighty, much love. Much love. Yeah. Let's go. Tesla. It's about time Tesla cooked. Here comes another retest of the bottom of the zone again. BMNR is at 97 now, so profit taking. Wonder if everybody's just taking the gains to go enjoy the weekend. Kind of looks like that, huh? Maybe if we had 30 minutes to an hour left, but we have an hour and a half left before the market closes, so we have plenty of time. EGG with a bit of a pop there. EGG. Some profit taking again. This is why it's important to scale out, right? Scale out on the way up. So okay, and then sounds good. Sounds good. Okay. Locking in the gains until market closes, probably, James. But I thought they were voting for that stuff last night. Isn't it completed? Not completed. RGC's halted down, guys. Halted down. So again, hopefully you took gains. Hopefully you have stop losses. Blah 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 blah. Right. So there's nothing else for me to really say. Alrighty. From if we go from $30 to below 20 and you don't have a stop loss, then you're just greedy. Alrighty. So have plans there, please. BMNR is trying to reclaim $100. Yeah. BMNR. My question is when's Holo gonna pump, guys? When? When? Okay, July 15. There we go. Back to 102. Nice little pop there. Do you think BMNR will go up today? That's a silly question, don't you think? I'm not being mean, by the way. Do I think it's gonna go up today? What do you mean? Do I think it's gonna go up today? What do you mean? What do you mean? Do I think it's gonna go up today? What do you mean? After Melinda's, Chris? Probably. Probably. One oh three. Yeah. What are the I'm looking for some of these the other ETH plays, right? I don't know if this was one of them. Wasn't this one of them? This one has a nice little base there, doesn't it? That's a nice looking chart, actually. It's a very nice. I know we've talked about this one a few times already. Yeah, I'm just looking for those headlines here. Because I know I looked at this stuff already, and they had some sussy stuff. They've done some pretty fishy things if you look at the. They had something else though. Can't seem to find it. No, this is different. This is different, Shima. Yeah, I can't seem to find that article anymore. Again, it's interesting. Assets until interesting. That's April. April. RGC is on halted back to 22. That thing said, excuse me. first, third. Yeah, I mean, something to keep an eye on, right? And then we shall see. BMNR is at 106 now, and RGC is pushing back up. Austin, welcome. Let's see. Let me send you a. Here we go. SPY just keeps pushing back up there again. Bull is all the way back down to 14. So again, profit taking, not a horrible idea, closer to $15, right? Interesting. Perfect. What does BMNR stand for? You know, you're older than Google. You know, you should use it. I'm kidding. No, it stands for BitMine. BitMine Immersion Technology. BitMine. Yeah. It's a nice little curl there. Back to 108. Looking better. Looking better. Yeah, Austin, you're good to go now. So just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty? Good to go now. There we go. 110. Nice curl there. Yeah, Shima like closer to 60, right? And then all the way down to 50 cents is what I'd like to there, right? So if you look at this demand zone, right? If you look at that demand zone, Shima, right? So it's it's right there all the way down here, right? So this is the level that it's holding. So yeah, to me it looks good where it's at, right? Yeah, 50, yeah. So I like the low 60s into the 50s, Shima. Let's go. Have a wonderful weekend, Gia. Congratulations. High five. Well done. Bitmine is back to 111 here. I think it's like, okay, let's go back to the top. Uh, Yeah, Kiki, again, just make sure you sign in with, so your invite link to join us in Discord is going to be under the community section. If you can't find it, send me an email, hottradex@gmail. Just make sure that when you are connecting to Discord though, or when you're looking for the link, you're under the right accounts, because you have multiple YouTube accounts. So then that will give you a problem. Alrighty? Because that name is gray. The one you have a membership with is green. So just keep that in mind. And yeah, Derek, have fun at work tomorrow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Have fun at work tomorrow. Nah, nah. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, nah. Okay, let me look at this one. See what information I can find here. La, 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 la. No, 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 no. Okay, that was a month ago. Uh, hmm. Twitter is annoying now because of all these stupid bots. No, no, no. Okay. Okay. No, 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 no. I'm just looking into stuff, guys. No, 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 no. Okay, sounds good. Spy, oof. Oof. Oh my days. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Interesting. Okay. I like it. Yeah, no, the S&P looks amazing. Today's the day up. Unless something crazy happens, put NTAT. Everything NTAT. Virus, are you still in the chat? Damn. Muchi, damn, you're at $67,000 now? You're down 10? My goodness. Yeah, it's because you're going all in, right? So just be careful that you're going to need to change that strategy at some point, please. For your sake and for everybody's happiness, right? Because you're doing really well. So just make sure. Yeah. At some point, you're going to need to, change that strategy up a little bit so you're not always going all in. You're still going to cook, right? Yeah, think of how you started with six, right? Even if you did six, you're still gonna cook, right? So, and if something goes wrong, you're only yeah. So maybe just go back to trading with your six, your initial amount, and then just keep stacking, right? You're still playing with six, so. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, there you go. Dan, I agree. Yeah, you started with $6,000. Now you're at almost at 70K, right? So, and you're going all in every time on SPY calls or options. QQQ SPY, zero DTE, right? You don't want one mistake to wipe you out. So, uh, let's see. There we go. Yep, absolutely. I agree. I agree. Okay. When was this thing below? Okay, so this thing was yeah May. Why did it drop like that though? Hmm. Yeah, so they did a bit of a split there. That was a split candle. Okay. Some of these stocks, you look at the splits and they're like, crazy, huh? Crazy, 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 crazy. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how this thing plays out. I think that chart looks nice, right? SRXH. Question is, will they actually drop some news to and then give us a breakout? Because you can clearly see that resistance here, right? 70 cents is resistance. So at this point, it needs to again either low 60s, 50s, right? 50 cents would be nice. 50 cents would be nice, or break above 70 cents. So that thing needs to do something. Anyways, moving on. Webull is testing, like filling the entire gap. Is there after hours trading after 1 p.m.? Yes, there is, for 3 to 4 hours or so. Yeah. So market closes in about an hour and 10 minutes, guys, and then we have after hours. It might be slow though. It might be slow after hours, but because people take away, take off. EGG. Let me pull up EGG. I know that's the one Shima mentioned earlier. Yeah, that thing is still just stalling at the top here, Shima. Like it's halting, right? But it also needs to break out. The good thing is you're getting higher lows on those dips, right? So that's a good thing. Daily goal is 100. Perfect. I like it. There goes a breakout for EGG. Shima, what's your entry in this one? What's your entry in this one? Okay, you had cereal instead. Oh, eggs. Yeah, eggs for breakfast. Yeah, EGG is like, hey, you guys want eggs? I have eggs. Eggs. Let's see. Yeah, so and then failing at that supply zone there. Volatility is nice in that thing though. Good volatility. See, oh, that thing wants to break out again, Shima. The eggs. Oh yeah, egg said, "Hey guys, the egg is flying." EGG cooking 670, 680. Woo! That was a good breakout though, by the way. Really good breakout at 565. $1 higher. On names like this, you have to secure gains quickly though. Don't diamond hand it. If you form into something like this, you have to run quick or make sure you have a really good stop loss. That's a good push. Cooking. Yeah, so obviously sitting above that supply zone, but yeah, let's see what happens there. Yeah, like I said again, on a name like this, you have to make sure you get in and out quickly because it doesn't have a catalyst. It's going to be moving quickly. Quickly. Yeah, look at that, right? We just went from 680 to 620 in the same candle. So you want to be careful. Clearly isn't giving up though. Yeah, I thought you were in the egg for sure, Shima. The eggs from the garden. Egg says, "Hey guys, don't worry, I got you." Fish. 90. Here comes $7. What a nice little run there it's had. Mm, yep, exactly. You thought egg prices were down, Nick? Nope. Egg prices are going up. Yeah, no, this thing is really volatile, so just be careful with it. Just be careful with it. Alrighty. RGC has just been consolidating here now, just chilling. And so is BMNR, chilling around $100. The S&P just does what SPY does, right? That is cook. And then the egg looks like everybody's liking eggs. See, now I want some eggs. Whew, well done. See, well done. Is it just me or like the gold members just cooking, guys? Is it just me? Am I just am I just being biased? Or are all the yellow names in Discord cooking? Feel like if it was me and my name was in yellow and I wasn't cooking, I'd like my name to be yellow. It's just me though. Yellow or the purple names. Right, yellow and purple. Those are goats lifetimes. Uh, 50 and 60. Samuel, yes. It's gold. Yeah, gold. The gold names. Gold. What am I gonna do tomorrow? Workout in the morning. Probably watch like a show or something, and then do some one-on-ones, and then soccer in the evening. Yes, some one-on-ones. We all do cook. We all do cook. So yes, absolutely. Not really. I just watch it whenever I see it on Shima. I don't really care for the Club World Cup. I was watching the what is it called? The Gold Cup, uh, CONCACAF Gold Cup, Mexico and Honduras, and then USA and Guatemala. I think the final is this weekend. Wimbledon, yeah, I saw some of those games. Now, when the World Cup rolls around next year, though, that's going to be a different story. Who sent me cookies, guys? Who sent me cookies? Someone sent me cookies. Who got me cookies? Someone got me cookies. A big box of cookies. uh, there we go. Okay, can we get some pumpings? BMNR is like, okay, I'll do it. I do it for you, cookies. Hey, you, Edgar. Yeah, nice pump there. So the $100 level is going to be a sweet spot. Get it? Cookies, sweet spot. Yeah, I'm kidding. You are Edgar. Why? What happened? Why? Yeah, Rob. That was my favorite player. King of the clay. He's not kidding. uh, you panic sold at 29. Yeah. Dang. My goodness. You should have held it. Did you make money though? If you did, like Josh said, that's okay. You know, if you did, that's okay. Oh, is that what it's? I'm a baker making cookies right now. Chance, let's go. I like it. I like it. But I wanted to thank you. Absolutely, Edgar. You're welcome. And the next one, like Dan said earlier, the key is consistency, right? Consistently growing your accounts. Forget about the home runs. You will do well. Alrighty. Edgar, come join us in Discord if you're not already a member. Alrighty, come join us. Come join us. Rocket fuel. uh, la, 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 la. We have an hour left, guys, and then ding, 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 market close. And maybe we go back and hang out in the Legend Voice channel for the after hours, but who knows? It is a long weekend, so. Is it going to do it? It's trying to, right? It's done a really good job holding $1 for you, Chris. It just needs a bit more volume. Your next resistance, 110, a double top 110 supply zone. So one step at a time. One step at a time. One step at a time. Okay. Enough money's made, Josh. Time for more 4th of July prep. Sounds good. And those sound really good. Those sounds really good. Those burgers sound nice. Let's go, Josh. God bless you too. Have a wonderful weekend. See you next week. Enjoy the celebrations. Happy 4th of July. America. Let's go. The egg, what's the egg doing? The egg is trying to curl. The egg actually came back for a retest. You know, I'm going to move this line a little bit higher here. Right? The egg basically came back for a retest. So resistance, resistance, breakout, retest. Resistance, resistance. The egg. I think it's 4 p.m., but it might be 5 p.m., David. Yeah. I think it's 4 p.m., but it might just be 5 p.m. Like either at the regular market close or an hour after the regular market close. Yeah. No, CM, yeah, trying to. Back to camp again on Monday. Don't forget to take care of yourselves. Absolutely, Josh. That sounds amazing. Yeah, it's time to enjoy the summer, Josh. Enjoy the summer. BMNR holding that 100 really nicely. Holding the 100 really nicely. $115. So end of Spy's T-Rexing a little bit here, isn't it? Just a little bit. You know what's not T-Rexing? BMNR. Oof. That thing said, you know what? Let's creep back. Let's go back to the highs. This stock is an absolute monster. $117. Anybody buy the dip? 118, 119. Anybody buy the dip skis? And then supply zone, red zone, and dip skis. So green zones are acting nicely, red zones are acting as they should. But this stock definitely doesn't look like it's done yet. You did, UT? Nice, good job. Good job, good job. What's that dude saying now? It's up to the Fed to decide rates for very high interest rates right now. If they don't cut here, maybe the cut is September. Could be bigger. It hasn't been done since 1970. Could be both Fed and Treasury. Yeah. Yep. RGC is just chilling here now, but it's holding above $20 though, so that's a good thing. And the egg is just playing in between the two ranges here. Come on, Spy, we need new highs here. It's been at least 10 minutes since we set new highs. The market closes in 1 hour. In 50 minutes. The market closes in 50 minutes. That's regular hours. 1 p.m. Eastern time, closed. And then after hours, closes like 3 to 4 hours after that. It's been 10 minutes since we hit a new all-time high, Muchi. Come on now. What is this? We've come to expect, boom skis. Come on, Spy. The all-time high is like 8 cents away. Crazy, huh? Crazy, crazy, crazy. It's okay though. BMNR still looking good there. Still looking good. Yeah, definitely. Muchi's been cooking it. Cooking it. Hmm. Interesting. Just want to see what some of these other stocks look like. No, 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 no. Just looking. June 4th. Okay. Interesting. To go through, and another one coming today from Amazon. Amazon on charts. I like it. I like it. All the knowledge. As long as that knowledge doesn't mess up with your psychology, you're good. Because sometimes you can have too much. You can know too much, especially in the market. Right? You're like, oh, there's this pattern. Oh, there's this pattern. Oh, there's this pattern. What does that mean? This means this. This means this. Hesitation. Right? So that's a good thing, Shima. It's a good thing. Just a really good balance, right? So once you've studied, you want to come up with a strategy you like and then stick to it. Shima? Yeah. Let me take a look at this link here, actually. So Donald Trump goes public. Why do I feel like that link is a scam? I don't want to click on the link, but I'm not. Yeah, this seems a little bit sussy to me still. Uh, hmm. Yeah, I don't know if I trust this. The merger vote is July 15. Yeah, it is, right? But the merger vote is July 15. So it should pass, right? But CLBR. Mm, yeah, I think they're just trying to pump it. So I don't know. The article just doesn't make sense to me. Is all, and I don't want to click on the link. I don't do really do the clicking of the links on. Yeah. Yup. Yeah. The reason why I don't care is because the stock isn't pumping, right? And the merger vote is July 15. So I don't know why it says that. Either way, yeah. Either way, we want it to pump. So we want it to pump. And CMND failed at that resistance, right? So 110 resistance. RGC is doing a really good job holding 20, 21.50, so that's good. Kind of looks like an inverse head and shoulder now, doesn't it? And then BMNR needs to get back above 120 for the next push. June's, yeah. Nice little alert there from the there goes RGC, guys. RGC is like, you know what, guys? You know what? It's time to push back up. Ish. So $25 there. No, Michelle. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Michelle, are you in the chat? I want a refund if it pushed to 616 after hours, you would definitely get a refund. That was fun though, Michelle. Let's do it again. I like this game. I like it. Michelle just sent my $100, guys. Thank you, Michelle. High five. uh, that's monies for fantasy next season, Michelle. Love you too. Let's go. That was fun, and I would have gladly paid you paid you at 660, because then we're all cooking anyways, right? Easy monies. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's right. Love it. RGC, yeah. So $25 is your next little obstacle here. Alrighty. The shorts. Okay. The markets are slowing down a little bit. We only have an hour. It's lunchtime, and we have less than an hour before we close. So I wonder if everybody's just kind of relaxing, just chilling into the close, because everything is on the slow side now. La, 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 la. Let me see. Give us new breakouts. New breakouts. BMNR is like, you know what? I got you guys. I got you. I got you guys. 118.50. RGC is looking very nice there. Boom skis. That thing said, "Yep, I got you." Almost like RGC and BMNR like cooked together, you know. RGC, BMNR. What are you guys planning to do for the weekend? Any fun activities other than eating? Putin. Russia will not step back from its goals in Ukraine. There was no concrete discussion of Putin face-to-face meeting. Hmm. Well, yeah. Oh else. Fireworks, basement, and food. I like it. Sleeping, Tony? Yep. A brisket with some friends? Oh, that sounds amazing. Andy. Educational videos this weekend? Love it, Chance. Love it, love it, love it. Love it, love it, love it. I like the plan. Yeah. I'm gonna start my weekend by eating cookies, you know? And then yeah. And then soccer. Lots of cookies and some exercise. You're flying to California next week? Vacation or what are you doing? Someone said brisket? I know, that sounds amazing. Amazing. Six, three. Uh, Here we go. Thank you, Mohammed. Thank you, thank you. Come join us in Discord, Mo. Come join us in Discord. Come cook with us. RGC, you're thinking about it over the weekend? I mean, as long as it's not breaking down into the close, Sky. As long as you're not getting dip skis into the close, you should be okay. And SPY with a bit of a T-Rex. Bitmine is still just chilling at the top there. And RGC. Yep. Let's go, Jericho. Thank you. Will be some barbecue this weekend with some friends from uni. Have a great weekend. Amazing. Wait, so like uni over there or in the States, Jericho? Sounds like an amazing weekend. Congratulations. Keep cooking. Let's go. Enjoy. And we'll chat over the weekend or next week. Mm. Let's go, Dan. All right, kids. So much love and respect for you all. Many blessings to everyone. And if you're traveling, traveling, be safe. Happy Independence Day to my American brothers and sisters. Love you too, Dan. Let's go. Love you too. Thank you very much for the super chat, Dan. Have a wonderful weekend. And enjoy. Oh, traveling. That's right, traveling. Thank you, North. Be safe if you're traveling, yes. Adios. Much love, Dan. Not Canada. We had our Canada holiday, yes, 2 days ago. 2 days ago? 2 days ago. Much love, Dan. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You guys are sending me money so I can party tomorrow. While the market is closed. Yeah, BMNR is just a beast, guys. Like that thing. That thing is just going for the highs of the day again. Yeah. We have about 30 minutes left before we hop off the stream. So lots of time still. Dan is just getting ready to go barbecue. Let's go, Nicholas. There we go. Ah, my goodness, this stock is a beast. Dan's not wrong, you know. Yeah, watch movies and snacks. Dan, snacks. Don't forget snacks. Yeah, snacks. 127. So 126. Congratulations. What's my favorite movie? Shawshank Redemption. Probably my favorite movie. Bitmine just made brand new all-time highs, guys. My goodness, is that thing a beast? Wow. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that movie at least like 3 times, and it still doesn't get old. You know. Oh, get busy dying, Dan. Yep. That movie had so many nice like life stories in there. You know. I think that's why I liked it. Um, yeah, just a general life good movie. And Morgan Freeman is nice. So maybe I'm gonna watch that this weekend. Innocent Man. I don't think I've seen that, Samuel. Every time it's on, I have to watch CM. Yeah, right. I like that. Did you know it was a really? Wow. Huh, that's very surprising. Very, very surprising that it was a flop. Tommy Boy? Huh. Crazy. Crazy. Tommy Boy. Yeah, no, I haven't seen that one. uh, Piggy. Yeah. Yeah, no, this thing just doesn't want to stop. I think just said, you know what, $135. Yeah, let's keep going. Yep. Do, 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 do. 137. Whew. Yeah. Crazy Winterfell, right? Like that thing just doesn't have any resistance whatsoever. Look at that. 140. My goodness. 141. Uh, Sheesh. All right, Yamka? Yep, me too. Me too. Me too, DP. Me too. 142. There we go. This stock is wild. Mm. There we go. Beautiful. CLBR. Oh, CLBR is making highs of the day. Maybe it's listening, DP. It's listening. It's like, hey guys, I want to go too. It's like, hey, I want to go. Yeah, send it. Send it. Across about $20 would be nice, DP. Yeah. But wasn't that a while ago though? Yeah, that wasn't even today, Shima. That was yesterday. That was yesterday, an hour after the close, an hour and a half after the close. Yeah. Yeah. Not today. But yeah, that thing needs to get cooking though. CEP had a really good run, before like all of the details came out. So would be nice to see this one cook. There we go. CLBR is like, are you talking about me? Yeah, cook. Come on. And the egg popped and then dipped again. Yeah. No, she might. It is possible, right? I like to see that thing push above 20 though. So push above 20 at some point, and then maybe the real momentum kicks in. That would be very nice. Bitmine is like, hey guys, 142, brand new highs. The S&P is coming back up too, which is good. Which is good. CMND is still just playing with 110 for now. Chris, are you still in it? Still in it or no? My goodness, look at this thing go, guys. 145. Damn. Damn. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Do-do-do. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Wow, my goodness, 150. Damn. The good thing too is like the volume is impressive. It's not like it's pumping a low volume, you know? It's 30 million. 30 million. My goodness. Uh There we go. To 150 in 5 days. Yeah, and it's not even stopping yet. 151. James? 153. That thing is not stopping. Shish. Oof. 160, guys. And it looks like we'll halt it up now. Actually, no, that was a bit of a glitch. What an absolute gem. Yeah, bit of a glitch. There goes 160. GME, yeah. What happened to options after the merger? I have a yeah. No, so then the merger, the options would just change to the brand new ticker symbol. Yeah. I think you're gonna probably be out of that position before then though. So you'll most likely be out of that position by then. What an absolute gem this is, guys. Again, stuff like this you just have to keep scaling out, right? You just have to keep scaling out because you don't really know where the top is going to be. CLBR, oof, that thing is like, yeah, it's my turn, guys. My turn, my turn, my turn. My turn. Yeah, I would like for this thing to cook. We just keep playing games for now. That's because we don't actually have like a railroad thing. If you're able to. There you go. What support, Erwin? You're looking for support for that thing? There isn't. There's no such thing as support. I think the only level that I maybe want to say is either testing $100 or the very last breakout, right? So this last double top at 130. So those would be your next two levels, 130 and $100. Other than that, yeah, it's basically just momentum scalps. Momentum scalps. Exactly. In and out. Play the vibes. Make your monies, move on. You know? Play the vibes. And looks like the S&P is going for that all-time high again. 3, 2, 1. Brand new all-time highs, guys. Brand new all-time highs. Everybody do the thrust. Yay. Exactly, ST. In and out aggressively. Yep. So all-time highs. We might as well just close at 5:30, right? In the next 20 minutes. We might as well. Might as well. Looking good. New all-time highs again. Yeah. Refresh. Okay. Beautiful. There we go. Looking good. There we go. 150 again. CLBR is looking nicer and nicer, isn't it? It just needs the thrust, The thrust. Just go. Just needs the thrust. We need some of that BMNR money to come to CLBR and send it to 100. Not just half of it, just $100. There we go. Come on, 16. Yeah. Dero, have a wonderful, happy 4th of July. And have a wonderful weekend. Alrighty? $16. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so, DP. It's about time, especially as we approach the vote, right? Buy the hype, saw the news. You did, Lowell. Oof, well done. For $4,000. Peace out. Well done. Congratulations. Let's go, DP. Only $100? Yeah, right? Like not too much. Just a little bit. Not too much. Yeah. CLBR's like, yeah, keep talking about me. Keep talking about me. Well done, Lowell. Well done. Have a wonderful long weekend. Right? This has been a good week to go into, into the long weekend. Everybody's made monies. If you haven't made monies, hopefully next weekend. If you haven't made monies, hopefully next week. I mean, already. Hopefully. Learn from, whatever has happened and cook next week. Stocks hitting all-time highs today. NVIDIA, JP Morgan, Oracle, Goldman Sachs, TSM, American Express, CrowdStrike, Morgan Stanley, Wells Fargo, Royal Caribbean Cruise Lines, Mellon. I'm just looking for the names that I know. NASDAQ, obviously. Shake Shack, and Viking Holdings. If your name isn't on the list, it sucks. I'm kidding. And obviously BMNR. I'm kidding. Oof, that thing is not gonna stop, is it? Like the way it's moving up so easily is wild to me. Like the way that it's moving up is wild so easily, like no resistance at all. No resistance at all. There goes 157. Test. Quick scalp PCM. I like it. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. We will hop off in a few minutes or so. The market's closing in 14 minutes, and then we will hop off after that, probably. Alrighty. So again, smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Become a legend member. Come join us. Alrighty. Oh, no. Sounds good. That's crazy, isn't it? Right? Muji took his student loans, guys. Student loans. Student loans. The man took a risk. He said, you know what? What are student loans for, if not in the markets? Enjoy your weekend, YW. And made 70K. Sheesh. What a bet. He said, you know what? Let me bet on myself. Let me bet on myself and cooked. I like it. Just go pay your student loans back, and then play with the rest of the money. And then now you're debt free and you have a trading account, right? Tell them, see ya. I owe you nothing, right? See ya. Yeah. So again, the markets close in 10 minutes and then extended hours close at 5 p.m., right? 5 p.m. Eastern time. 5 p.m. Eastern time. Just gonna pay the interest? Why? Why wouldn't you just pay the damn things and be done with it, you know, Muchi? Be like, okay, I'm done with you guys. uh, oh, you do? Okay, sounds good. Wins with a nice little pop there. Wins. Yeah, the S&P made new highs and then dipskis. Dipskis. CLBR, as much as we're excited for CLBR now, I think we all know that it's not going to squeeze right now, right? So it's more of a thing that you're hoping into that vote, July 15th, that it can move. Yep. Let's see if we get a dip on bull and then continuation, Muchi. Right, the market continues to stay strong and bull breaks out again. Oof, gone. Right, the easy entry was at $10 though, and 11. So we shall see. Thanks, Spy with a nice little dipski there. I think people are just securing monies to go away for the weekend. Yep. Probably trend, probably. Especially, I mean, for now we're dipping, right? Everybody's basically taking gains on everything in the market right now. Everything. Everybody's taking gains on literally everything. Spies dipping, stocks are dipping, everything's dipping with 9 minutes to go. And we might have been so it might be halted down now. Right? If it breaks above 116 after hours, though, then the answer to your question is yes. But it would need to break out. CMND finally popped. Chris finally broke above 110. Finally, before the ticker change, yeah, DP. So yeah, but so July 15 is the merger, right? So then if it's agreed, then the name change still doesn't happen then, right? So hopefully yeah. I remember Lucid. Lucid was, I think we played a Lucid from like 21 maybe, and then into the 60s or something like that. Lucid was nice. It's very, very nice. Very, very nice. SPACs were a lot of fun back then too. Lucid. I'm trying to remember the initial ticker symbol now, DP, because it was something else. Yep. So then on hold after the market closes. Damn, at the end there, right? Bit of a sell-off. I think people are just securing gains. And also the market makers maybe want to close out some of these contracts not in the monies. Not in the monies. So I'll wait for on halts after the close. Derek, thank you very much, and you too. Have a wonderful Independence Day. See you next week. Is that thing finally moving now? AEBI. Yep. So it looks like it dipped all the way to the 12s and finally curling there. Yeah. Next resistance 13 between 1370 and 1360. Honestly, we're just gonna have to wait and find out, Gron. You know, it's gonna have to wait and find out. Oh, no, 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 no. Nice little pop there. Woof. That thing said pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Getting some wild price action at the close here. AEBI. Maybe that's a good thing for after hours. Very interesting. Discord today? Probably not. Just stock general speed. 1480. Type yes in the chat if you are in AEBI. That thing is flying there. Yeah, that thing said, let me cook. Sheesh, here comes $15, guys. Yeah, that ask is now at 15. Kind of looks like it's halted up there, but it's not. There it goes, $15. So supply zone, I mean, if you have nice gains, right? Those are very nice gains. So you can always pay yourself at resistance going into the close, right? We're kind of sitting almost at pre-market highs here. Later on, late pre-market highs. Yeah, yeah. Very nice pump. So yeah, just be careful at $15 there. Yeah. So you can always scale out at resistance supply, right? And hope that it goes up. There we go. And there goes your dip. So again, $15 to 14, right? And then let's close the markets in 2 minutes so we can see what BMNR is doing. Yeah, there goes the dip, right? So, yep. Mm, invite to this. That's quite the dip, isn't it? Yeah, quite the dip there. Big boom skis, big drops. Like I looked at my Facebook feed, and my Facebook feed Shima was all like Diego Jota, all of it. Maybe that's just my feed, but yup. Dang, 5 days ago he was getting married, and then today dead. Sheesh, that is so sad. And three kids. Yeah, my feed. Yeah, all of it. Yeah, that's very sad. Very very sad. I like. Yeah, dude was very nice. And the market just closed. Michelle, did you not see it? Yeah, Diego Jota. Yeah, yeah, Liverpool. Michelle. Yeah, we had him on our fantasy team this last season, right? Yeah, truly, truly, very sad. Yeah, him and his brother were driving in Spain. It says. By the way, guys, the market's closed. What you're gonna see though is you're gonna see the price action continue to change on TradingView, but like we've actually closed. The market is closed. Right? You're gonna see the price continue to move, but and then BMNR is on halted obviously because we just closed, right? Yep, crazy. Yeah, that's very sad. People are leaving flowers outside of Anfield. Yeah. Yup. Ooh, AEBI says, okay, I'm coming back. Market closed. Let me cook again. Let me cook again. Let me cook again. 1540. DP just celebrating, counting those monies to put into CLBR, DP. Yeah, no, looks good. Just make sure you have a really big position. So just make sure you don't keep the whole thing, right? Pretty please. Wait, interesting. Did Bitcoin end up closing down? It's a little bit wild, doesn't it? Seems a bit wild. Mm, 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 mm. Wild. No, I think for me, Muchi, the key is consistency. Right? Consistency over a long period of time. Monies. Yes, don't take too much risk. Yeah. I mean, every time you get in a position, you're taking a risk. Every time we trade a stock, we're taking a risk, right? You just want to make sure that it's not a risk that sends you to the abyss. And you should be okay. Yeah, that's crazy, Michelle. So winning Premier League, winning the the European Championship, getting married, and then yeah, crazy, 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 crazy. I wish TradingView would like fix the market close stuff sometimes. SPY, that's fine. BMNR still sitting at 135 there. RGC, not a whole lot going on there. Egg, nothing happening. Still sitting in the same range here. So for now, the one that's moving the most is AEBI. You notice how most of these companies have not been dropping any news. It's because yeah. So it might be a really quiet after hours, unless AEBI wants to just cook. There we go. Let's give it a few more minutes, guys, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord. So 8 more minutes, and then we will hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty, so let's see what happens here in the next 8 minutes. Happy 4th of July, everybody. Be safe this weekend. And make sure you take some time to relax and go outside, not just charts and stocks and markets, please. And then study. Go back and review your trades. And if you have any questions, ask. Alrighty? If you have any questions, make sure you're asking. Let's see. Have a great weekend, Chester. Good job today. Well done. High five. Love it. Thank you very much, Shima. Have a wonderful weekend as well. See you in Discord. Have a great weekend, Mochi. You had a wonderful week. Make sure you take some time and digest, Don't go crazy, right? Stay calm, cool, and collected, like a robot. Misha, thank you very much. High five. Keep slaying, please. Because that's what queens do. They slay. Alrighty? Have a wonderful weekend. See you next week. I'm gonna go get breakfast and then get to doing some one-on-ones. Wait, what's up? Yeah. Much love, Iris. Have a wonderful weekend. Peace. Much love, Eric. Keep cooking, please. Alrighty. CM, have a great weekend. We can celebrate the 4th of July with them, CM, We can celebrate. You know. Trent, happy 4th as well. There we go. INHD. Interesting. Thank you, Kelvin. Let's go. Have a wonderful 4th of July weekend. Chris, same thing to you. Have a wonderful 4th of July. Let's go. Let's go. No. 15. High in HD. Nice little spike there, 40% spike. Have a wonderful weekend, Cassie. Mitch, how long is after hours today? 5 p.m. Eastern time. 5 p.m. Eastern, 50% on this one. That thing is cooking. I didn't see any news on this one, INHD. I did not see any news on this one. Yeah, there's no news. Just vibes. Just after hour boom skis. Welcome, Mitch. Thinks at 60%. Anybody FOMO into this one or no? 64%. $70%. I'm sure we're gonna have a bit of a problem here at 250 though. That's a really nice run. I'm a brand new viewer and subscriber. I'm rocking with you. Let's go, David. Welcome to the community. Welcome. Let me know if you have any last questions before we hop off in a minute or so. Never seen this man streaming after hours. That's because the market closes early, and usually I'm doing one-on-ones after hours. Yeah, David, welcome. And if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots and come join us in Discord. Alrighty, sign up for Legend, come join us. We will hop off in like 2 minutes or so and go continue yapping in stock general. Well then, yeah, 250 resistance there. Not a big surprise. No. 150. Oh, that's just an after hour little pop there. For SRXH. And then AEBI, like I said, so your next support is 360-ish, right? So it looks like it actually came back to that 360 and 1360, right? And then kind of holding it for now. Doo-doo, doo-doo. $13.60. Why, UT, are you still in your position? Let me know. Yeah, so when you want to join us in Discord, you have to become a member first on YouTube, the Legend level. Once you sign up for Legend, then you get the link to join us in Discord. So yeah, 1360 hold for now. And then obviously INHG is still failing at 250 there. Not surprised. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, just you just have to watch it after hours and see how well it performs, right? And if it's pumping, then fine. If it's dropping below your entry price, you might have to get rid of it and enjoy your weekend. Let's go, Austin. Austin says I just joined and I can attest to the useful tools. Let's go, Austin. Yeah, absolutely. Right? That's what the community is for. UT, what are you waiting for? You're looking for the free membership. Come join us, UT. Come join us. Come on, stop slacking. Yeah. UT, I'm waiting for you. Hit the button. Hello, Julian. Hello, hello. We'll hop off in like 1 minute. Just waiting for UT to stop slacking. Yeah, so that 150 was strong resistance there for INHD. Julian, I mean, I think we've hit all the price targets. 150, 160 is pretty nice, right? So I think for now, you want to see if it stays above $130 and then go from there. Like this thing has been like explosive, right? Our story with BMNR is quite interesting. So quite interesting. This stock was at 40 cents, 70 cents, 40 cents, 70 cents last year when the CEO came on stream, right? And they did a split to $8 and then $160. Impressive, huh? I'm telling you, we need to do more research and bring more CEOs on stream. So yeah, if you see anybody you like, invite them. Yeah. Since 35, Julian? Yeah. So we've been tracking this thing since 30 cents, 70 cents, all the way to 10 cents. 10 cents, split, OTC, uplist, 160. So yeah. There you go. Probably Julian. He's not going to leave. He is not leaving. You know that Wolf of Wall Street meme? Yeah, he's not leaving. He is not leaving. Anyways, guys, we're going to leave it here for the day. If you do become a member over the weekend, just send me an email, hottradesx@gmail, or just look for your invite link to Discord under the community tab on YouTube. Have a wonderful long weekend. Be safe. And let's make some more monies next week. Alrighty. See you guys back on Monday at 9 a.m., 9:10 a.m. Eastern time. Alrighty. Have a wonderful long weekend. Bye, everybody. Thank you, Bob. Bye for now. Nice to meet you, Julian. Bye bye. UT, bye. DP, have a wonderful weekend. Austin, welcome. Spend some time in the education channel, Austin. Ask questions in stock general. Alrighty, spend some time in the education section though. Look at all the channels in Discord, please. Brian, later. BLK, let's go. Peace. Bye, A, later. Samuel, bye for now. Bye, guys. Much love. Bye, Pence. Discord, stock general. Bye. DDT, Canada, well, it's still free. Canada is definitely not free. It's the most expensive country. I'm kidding. Anyways, bye, guys.